What's up, everybody? How did it do it? I'll make sure I'm going to get everything up and running, make sure all the devices are running. I will be back in a second. Everything is running. Oh, all right. Things should be running. Today I am finishing this damn journey mission. At some point I'll probably get around to doing the descent. But right now I'm looking for enemy engineers.
Safe area entered.
All right. Oh, when did I pick up a headshot mod? I'll keep it. Don't know when I picked up another headshot mod. Alright, let's look at the daily. I should be done with the scout. Yeah, daily. Foggy bottom. Alright, that shouldn't take too long. That shouldn't be too bad. Alright. So, I just need to finish either eliminate engineers or nemesis. So, I think the easiest, it'd be a bit of a grind. But I think doing the engineers would probably be the best outcome. I'm just really enjoying my coffee for some reason. I woke up super late. Still feel a little bit like crap. You know, I probably didn't fall asleep until like after 1. I said I finally rolled over, looked at the clock, and it was like 10, and I was like, fuck. Of course, the last couple of days I've been getting up like a little bit early, but it could have been an issue. So I got a tip that Lincoln Memorial might be one of the better missions to run. Anything with True Sons, because True Sons tend to drop a lot of turrets. Oh, I've already done the turrets. Just need the engineers. That's right. But either way, that is the focus for the day. Engineers.
We
need you to secure the
I need to
memorial
see
and
if
remove the
that
True
works.
Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Oh, this whole... Well, the emotes don't necessarily pop up on, looks okay. But we got some coffee drinkers around, so I made a free emote.
Make sure of your targets.
Start this off with a bang. So it might get a little on the boring side. Doesn't have to run this a lot. Why do I have to hit the button twice? Where are you?
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound.
As soon as I get this retribution, eliminate engineers, retribution, I can turn a lot of this
You'll need
stuff
to
off.
find a way to open that
Turn the
gate.
mods off. I'm not a big fan of the bullet one I can kind of deal with, but not the other. Feedback. You an engineer? No, don't sound like an engineer. And I did turn the ads down. I just dropped them down to the bare minimum that you can get. But it's gonna add pre-rolls. So hopefully the pre-roll should be
agent detected.
light.
Grenade out! I'm going now! Agent eliminated.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Hoping for a little bit more engineer.
Someone out there?
Maybe it just has the potentiality of spawning more engineers. I hate it when they run that much. Yeah, you rolled really good. You rolled right back down.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Today is the day. I'm going to be finishing the damn journey mission.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Oh, is that a... Oh, it was close. Oh, get up, get up! Open. Oh yeah, speaking of something, I'm thinking out loud. Okay, that looks looks decent.
Fucking die on
Coming for you.
I'm out.
Yeah, you're out, all right.
Putting up a turret.
Eyes on our flank.
Sokolova backpack. Work at that too. Well, if I finish some of this... Oh, well, whatever. Well, if I finish some of this, I'll go back to working on some builds. Didn't I open it?
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Screw you, Agent! Target's got a shield.
For
Yeah, come on!
engineers. Like they're not spawning the engineers. I just thought there was one to run by.
Kill that fucker!
Gotta make sure I get him at that mid-range.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
And then there's always the,
Oh, fuck no!
I'm gonna take your ass out then. The, field recon grind. Best way to take those guys out, hit them with a fast-acting connect. Damn it.
Let's get
Hate that fucking invulnerability that they get.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We
got a
confiscated a
foggy
massive
bottom.
cache of chemical weapons and eliminated their stronghold near the campus.
Control
You
point.
should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Activities. I'm gonna do foggy bottom. Make use of any engineers I might kill along the way, so I don't have to keep running this over and over. This will be the ending of it.
Give me a second!
Oh.
UAVs are up.
Yeah. Where I'm going. Need to go to Foggy Bottoms. That's where I need to go first.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Oh, shoot.
You believe this stupid fuck's out in the open?
Hey, what the fuck are you shooting at me for? I need to be making sure I pay attention to the engineer tag.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Deal with them all!
Ooh, I'm gonna go over there and pick a fight with whatever that is, hopefully, here shortly. Hopefully they're still there by the time I get done opening this chest. They disappear? Either I'm looking at the wrong part of the road or they all disappeared. Oh, it is what it is. What is what it isn't. I don't come over here very often. Lots of components. A lot of components in this little area.
The fallen won't.
Oh, is it? And generally components and water and food. You can just hit a few spots and you're already full again. But that didn't matter. But you do only get so many a day. Man, that bug's still there.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted. 'All the children.
Ooh, I got some support.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
The true sons think we are deranged.
Progress resumed. Manual override required.
So, it has been brought to my attention that I may not have stayed on topic last time. I'm still new at this whole DJ gig. Give a girl a break. Okay, so real talk. We have a aquatic farm. We have food storage. We have automated defenses, secure perimeter, warm beds, pilots, and if this shit really hits the fan, we've got the mobile fish farm. Fish farm. We have a fish farm. It's awesome. We're working on a mobile fish farm, but until that's up and running, we have fresh fish for hungry peeps at the castle every day. And if you're a vegetarian, we got you covered. Unfortunately, bags of flour don't reproduce as fast. Just saying. If we have a bad winter wheat crop, we might need to start advertising the castle's fish salad instead of the castle's famous fish sauce.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, no, no. That's trying to blow away. Drop off some supplies. Get the daily work done. Really hoping to find some engineers along the way. Don't think. No engineers. I need engineers. I need the engineers.
We're good. Thanks to you, I think we're full up now.
Resupply for only. Hey, good. It was enough. Don't have to go take over another one. All right. I need to do activities. That ain't gonna count. 1, 2, 3. I'll run up that way. I'll fast travel because there's not likely to be a whole lot of engineers with this faction. Fuck. Is there a different faction on the other side at least? No. Outcasts. Fuck, they're all outcasts. Alright. Looks like probably gonna be grinding the Lincoln Center. So let's get this daily done and we'll get back to, can we get in there? Oh, okay. And get back to the engineer grind. Let go! Walking into a war zone. Trying to open up some shit. Oh, those hostages? Whoops! Oh, great. Caught between. Okay, I see what's going on here. Is that an engineer? Nope, I ain't gonna take a chance.
Vital signs critical. Agent.
And I get pincer between a heavy and a robot. It looks like the robot got some sort of. Yep. Fuck! That's glitching. That heavy's got the feedback buff on. It's yeah, not showing up. That one definitely does.
Detected.
Oh. Trying to shotgun this at close range. Hey, the shotgun works. It's your anti-loop,
System disrupted.
anti-feedback device.
System reactivated.
I dropped two armor kits.
I got that.
They will be
Dun,
remembered.
dun, 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 dun.
Hostiles.
Dun, dun,
Guarding
dun,
location
dun,
nearby.
dun.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Kill every son.
Why? Why did the person jump down there? Okay, at least there's a fucking rope over here. They're supposed to be up on the bridge, not down in the highway. I'm still going to attempt at some point doing a full rotation
Detected. Nearby location.
Of
Guarded
the,
by hostiles.
descent. I'm gonna try and do an entire run. Maybe after I finish this, I'll do it. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Alright, what's up? Well, right now I'm just doing the daily, but also trying to see what engineers I can knock out. Over on the right side, eliminate engineers at mid-range with a retribution modifier. I'm gonna focus on that one and hopefully be done with the journey missions. But the problem is there's not a whole lot of engineers with the outcasts. So probably gonna end up running missions with True Sons.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
True Sons tend to have a lot of,
Detected.
I don't know of a lot of, but at least a decent amount of engineers in their groups. I'll probably be running some True Sun missions. Did I do it? Where? Okay. Okay. Oh. Then after I finish the journey mission, kind of undecided. Might go back to field recon data. I might actually attempt to do a full run of the descent. All right, now Potomac. Okay, just need to do the Potomac. Yeah, fuck yeah, I'll just teleport. I'm unlikely to find an engineer out in the middle of nowhere. Especially when the whole area is outcast. Oh, yeah, it took me a while to kind of put the pieces together, but I'll show you. I don't know if it'll pop up with let me see. But if you see my targeting reticule in the middle, whenever you're looking at an enemy, on the left side of the reticule, you'll see this colored bar. You'll see red, yellow, and blue. Blue means you're in short range, yellow is mid range, and red is long range. And it might be hard to see on my screen. You might be able to see it better on your own. But then there'll be a small little white bar indicating what range you were in, and then on top of that, the enemy that you're pointing at, because it only shows up whenever you're pointing at an enemy. And then also the enemy will have an aura, basically a line around them that'll be corresponding color. So if they've got a blue outline, they're short range, yellow outline, mid range, and so on. But it took me a second to realize what I was looking at. But you'll see it when I approach the first guy. I'll see if I can highlight him.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Stay here.
see?
I'll go check it out.
You can see the little yellow bars on the side. And then he's highlighted. That means he's at mid-range. That's not an engineer, so it's not going to count. And I think it kind of changes. I don't think it should change, but I think it changes with like the type of weapon that you're using.
Docked southwest of your position.
It kind of adjusts.
Make sure he doesn't double back.
So when you got to kill someone within a certain range, you got to be mindful of that. And if it's too hairy, just kill him. And if you can't get the guy in the certain range that you're looking for, just kill him and move on. Don't risk getting yourself down. Because I know with all these journey missions, a lot of them are pretty much kill them at this range, kill them at that range, kill them at both ranges. And the reversal, if you got the reversal mod, that's pretty good at reversing the distances. It'll change red to blue and blue to red. So you can also make use of that if you need to. It doesn't really work for mid-range because you can't really flip mid-range. Yep, no, that's why I'm thinking about, I'm going to have to grind the Lincoln Memorial because it's one of the best spots that gives you the potential for more True Sons engineers. Some of the enemies do randomly spawn what kind of group they send at you, but you get a good chance if you do True Sons. So that's probably what I'm going to do after I get done with the daily. I'm going to go back to running missions that have got True Sons.
We're under attack. Fall back. Get to the booths. Defend them at all costs.
But
Well, at least now
they're not going to make it easy for you. They're going to make you grind. Yeah. And they're going to keep sending me. Spawn them all at once. Spawn them all at once.
Agent requesting backup.
Because even when... then you've also got to make sure you got the modifier on. That means grinding grinding the priority objectives. Because I did the, I think it was the last stream and the stream before, I kind of grinded, I should say Division 2 streams. I grinded the tanks, and yeah, that was a grind. 125, running into a mission, running out of a mission, running back into the mission over and over and over until I killed enough, until I filled up the limit with the impatient mod and all that kind of stuff.
They must be waiting for the order to launch.
That was a little
If
boring,
the
but
strategist gets on one of those
it
boats,
was the
we'll
best
lose our
way
chance
to
bring him in. Keep
the
moving.
best way
You're
and the
almost
most
there.
guaranteed way of killing the killing tanks, especially with the shotgun and build. Took them out real quick. Now objective, like you can do with the tanks, run in, what was it, the Museum of History, because it spawns a tank when you do the Black Tusk version. If you do it solo, it only spawns one tank, but if you can get a group together, it'll spawn two, but I assume most are probably going to end up having to do it solo. Unless you got a group of friends that are willing to stand there for like 30 minutes. 30 minutes to an hour while you spawn them over and over. Because luckily all you gotta do is run out, respawn the mission, restart the mission, tank respawns.
Gotta move.
Whoop. Yeah, you blew up. Yeah, but I think I ran the when I ran the Lincoln Memorial. I ran the Lincoln Memorial. I think I got about 9 or 10 engineers. I tried to, if I couldn't kill them off the bat, I tried to keep them alive until I cleared out the room, and then I finished them off at mid-range. Whoa, oh, absolutely not. Sing it again.
To the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Let me get this daily finished and get back on the engineer grind.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
I think by the time you get done with most of the journey missions anyways, you think kill just about every group, every type of enemy possible. Keep sending those thing out here other than ammo. All that's out here is ammo. Put a big enough hole in one spot of the ship and it seems to sink the whole thing.
Agent down.
Kelso? Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
You know, there are times I wish I could run a little bit faster in this game without having to activate anything. Just be able to run. You just dropped that twice.
So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit.
You bastard!
Come on. Oh no, you're gonna die.
The division.
We're-
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
Oh, what are you doing? Get burned. All right, we done? We done?
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
Wait, is that Kelso? Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Keep them away from me.
Was it worth it? Could go try the American Museum again. There's a few places where they got a lot of true sons. You got the Jefferson. Yeah, the True Sons have got a lot of missions, I think.
You really thought I'd sit and wait for you to assassinate me? Now I've got you right where I want you. Could last as long as ours did.
Blah, blah, blah. No signal. Okay, that's great. That's awesome. Don't care. Spawn the next wave of enemies, please.
Fire detected.
Hopefully there'll be adjustments with the next season or the next content update.
Look at you.
That's essentially all it is a grind. Because once you finish the story in the game and you get some builds that you like, the game's pretty much over, in my opinion. Unless you're planning on trying to get like better with the PvP or maybe being able to survive in the dark zone with PvP players. As soon as you get a good build together and you can do the content pretty easily, it's pretty much over. Because once you figure out how to do the journey missions, it's not really that much of a challenge. It's just a grind. That's it for me. Just kind of keeps my mind occupied. Get my pew-pewing in for the day.
So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
Like you just did the American Museum 5 times. Yeah, I had to do it. I did the Black Tusk version about over 100 times. Now, luckily I didn't have to run the whole thing. I just had to start the mission, run in, kill the tank, back out, restart it, back in over and over. But all you got for the game is like figuring out how to put builds together, conquering legendary. That's about it. And the descent is basically like starting from fresh, starting with absolutely nothing. Then having to build up your character within the descent. And really the only reason to do descent is to earn enough currency to buy whatever you're looking for off the vendor. And the oh god. Moist over on Twitch. Yeah, don't give them any ideas, man. They'll probably do that too. But there really is only like so much in-game content. And then one of the big focuses like for the game is builds. Playing with equipment, putting different builds together. And I can just see it now. Journey Mission 8. Eliminate hunters at long range. With the retaliation or retribution modifier active or some bullshit. Where you have to use a combination of 2 modifiers in order to kill the hunter. Oh, and you don't just have to do it 5 times, you gotta do it 50 times. Because you can easily do it once or twice. There's no point in making you do it 50 billion times, it just makes you grind it. Well, the more likely throw it into both journey missions. You gotta kill the 300 hunters, and then 500 rogues. In journey mission 8.
Try to be quick. I chose the wrong damn position.
I definitely agree that they need more story content, like more missions, more areas to explore, not just the same old thing. But then again, with New York, if they did come out with a new area for the game, you'd probably be crashing every 5 minutes. I probably will just rotate a little bit on. Oh, you got some True Sons there. What was the mission? Those hyenas. Yeah, True Son. True Son. True Son. Oh yeah, you got a lot of True Sons down here. True Sons are in the south. Okay. Outcast. Hyena. Outcast. Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna run some of these missions and try and kill the engineers. Miles on YouTube. I've never seen a 1 billion company, they cannot come up with these ideas and campaigns for this game. Yeah, it kind of makes you interested in like sitting in on one of those meetings of like what they're actually fucking discussing. But I can guarantee, I could probably guarantee that a lot of their talking is probably around the apparel and all the purchasables, the battle passes and all that. Because that's what that's what a lot of them are gonna focus on first, is the money aspect of it. Would a bounty have a good amount of engineers? I don't know, because there's generally only like 3 to 4 waves, even if it's like on heroic. You might get 1 or 2 in a wave, possibly, but then the enemy, the type of enemy that spawns is kind of random, so maybe you'd only get like maybe 2 or 3 out of the whole thing. And I did try to reduce the ads over on Twitch. I just didn't see the benefit of trying to run the average of ads that people recommend, so I just dropped all the fucking ads all the way to the minimum. So unfortunately, you'll have to deal with pre-rolls, but the ads are only going to be like 30 seconds long. The mindless grind.
Taking the Viewpoint Museum away from True Sons will make it a lot harder for them to coordinate their troops.
I know a lot of the base content that they do will come out at the start of the game. All that stuff is pre-planned and built, but
so you'll need to find it.
For some reason they can't do it on the go. Got any engineers in that group? Nope. Like, one reason for me, that's why I like MMOs. Oh, shit. Almost killed him. Thank you. MMOs almost always have new content coming out, but only issue with MMOs is you're constantly grinding for new higher level gear.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
It's kind of like playing a game until you get tired of it, move on to something else, then rotate. Kind of why I started. I took advantage of the fact that I got some friends that are playing Sea of Thieves again now, so I just jump in with Sea of Thieves a whole lot.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Go dark. Wait for the signal, then corner, and kill.
I don't know if I need to worry about all the extra loot chests everywhere. I just focus on killing the shit. Blowing through it as quickly as I possibly can. I once entered a stream, I'm going to sit with 3 minutes of ads and 4 minutes of ads. And back to 3 minutes of ads. Yeah, that's happened to me before. Like when I started streaming, like the way it was set up on my end is it would disable the pre-roll for the first 5 minutes. So if somebody jumped in at the 4-minute mark of when the stream went live, a minute later those people would be hit with a group of ads. And then at the same time, the regular timer for the regular ad was still going. So you join at the 4 minutes, and then you get hit with an ad a minute later. And then like 25 minutes later, you're hit with another 3-minute ad, and then it takes you about an hour of watching a stream to get into a rhythm of actually being able to watch to a point. So it's very disruptive, and like I was kind of thinking about it, like for being a small streamer, having those ads on, having the standard of what they're looking for ads isn't gonna work, and especially for a small channel. That's just gonna turn too many people off. Even if you disable the pre-rolls, Even if you disable the pre-rolls, you know, some of them are still going to be hit with the ads. Fucking electric bullets! Come on, stick that head out.
Vital signs critical.
God. Fucking. Yeah, but luckily for me, a lot of times I just, like, if I'm watching somebody else's stream, I'm usually doing something, so the a lot of times the ads don't bother me too much. And then sometimes eventually some of these streams that I watch, they usually have people in there that like to gift sub to people. So occasionally I'll be able to get like a gift sub. I won't have to worry about and at least I won't have to worry about it for that point, but as far as my stream, like, I'm nowhere near that level at the moment. Come on, stop this whack-a-mole bullshit. Fucking fight me. So I just, like, you know, ads right now aren't beneficial to my channel. Still have to run them. I can't just completely disable them, so I just minimized everything to try and lessen the impact. So now you're more likely to get pre-roll ads. I don't know how long the pre-roll ads are, but the setting that I have for my channel is 30 seconds of ad an hour. Because to be honest, like, even when cause I've been testing the ad settings all week. You know, I'm not making any money off the ads anyways. I think after running it for a week, I think by the time the back end finally updated, I was only making like 12 cents. I was like, that ain't beneficial to a small channel. So I've looked up some averages. Like, you can make some money off of ads, but you've got to have an audience, like a sizable audience. That's why more streamers lean towards, you know, support from the viewers. The more support you get from the viewers, the more you can keep ads at bay. But you know, I'm probably not gonna be anywhere, so I'm gonna just keep the ads at a minimum, as minimum as I can get it.
Take it slow. They could be in here.
That's hilarious. Because we also don't control what ads you see. That's hilarious. I think I don't wanna. Cause I wanna say, because you know, Twitch also does the you know, the data mining. So if you opt into some of those advertisements, they kind of sneak around and kind of know what you're buying, what you're looking at, or if someone else has been on your computer or something. Targeted ads. So what were you doing, Moist Mouth? What were you doing? Because I've watched you know, I've watched Twitch for a while, and I don't think I don't know of any in recent memory if I've ever gotten a KY ad. But at the same time, I'm usually not paying attention to the ads anyways. Like I said, I'm playing my own game, or I'm cleaning, or working on something.
Electromagnetic charge.
Because I normally use the ads to, like, take breaks or whatever. Get up, use the restroom, go do other things. That's why ads generally don't bug me too much. But they also have it in the algorithm to where if they can detect that the streamer is hitting like a high impact moment, like a very like action oriented scene or something like that, that it'll start an ad. Like sometimes it'll just randomly start an extra ad. Because at the same time, they're also trying to entice you to, like, either purchase a sub or purchase Turbo. And you know, Turbo, I didn't read the whole damn article, but Turbo's supposed to be beneficial to all streamers or some shit like that. That and helps keep the platform up. I'm on mobile. Yeah. Yeah, I do a lot of console viewing and mobile too. Because usually I'm using the resources on my PC to do everything else, but if I'm not doing anything with my PC and I happen to be sitting here, I'll use my I'll use the PC to also watch. That, and I tend to have to log in to Twitch less on my console and my mobile.
Here we go.
You should be an engineer, I believe. Yeah, just like ads.
Let's go.
And all right, 30 seconds is over. But oh yeah, I understand. They keep jacking up they jack up the price on a lot of it. Because I understand where the ads come, you know, how the people have got to show ads, they've got to support the platform, sort of thing. Because otherwise, you wouldn't have a platform to stream to. It's a double-edged sword, you know. There's the pros and the cons of it. Because like right now, I know my internet connection can handle 2 connections, so a lot of times I'll multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch. I know I've got a Kick account. I don't use the Kick account, but that'll be like that's a backup. But you know, it is what it is. You know, there's only so much you can do to mitigate the ads and whatnot. Because even the price of subs have gone up.
I'm on him.
For a lot of people, that if they watch a lot of channels. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
Hate that goddamn feedback.
Agent down.
Of course. On all you guys behind me.
Keep it tight.
Best way to take out that guy is just to hit him with the shotgun up close. But if you watch a lot of channels, normally Turbo would be a lot better. If you only watch a few channels, subscribing to those channels might be better.
Keep an eye on our
I think I'm not sure, because I think if you got Turbo and you watch someone's channel, I think they get a little bit more revenue from something. There was a guy, another streamer, Pirate Software or whatever, that ex-Blizzard guy, I know he did somewhat of a dive into why Twitch Turbo is a good thing. But it is what it is. Miles on YouTube. For me, the only thing about the ads is that they come every 4 minutes and the same ones. Oh, 4 minutes? Yeah. Oh yeah. I've noticed on the YouTube side that I'm not monetized on YouTube, so if you're seeing ads, that's definitely not me. But I have definitely noticed an increase in ads on a lot of platforms. That's why it's a double-edged sword. They need to run ads to help make the money, to support the platform, to keep the platform up. People can keep streaming on it. But also the same people that want the interruptions and...
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's
And
not your
Twitch should
primary
blend
objective.
Turbo and Prime.
Get to the TV studio
They
and get these
used
guys
to.
off the
They're
air
used
for
to.
good.
I think for a short period of time, you like if you had Amazon Prime, it reduced the amount of ads or something. Hello. Hold on, somebody is at the door. What the hell's going on? I'll be back as soon as I can. That was out of the blue. And the owner, the original owner of the house that still owns the house, he's renting it out on the other side. There's a storm that we had come through July, knocked out some of the fences. We got sections of the fence that are still out. It's a whole thing, but they want to go 50-50 on trying to get the fence repaired. So we're gonna gotta look into that. That's what I was at. I was at the front door having to talk to the guy next door, the owner. Okay. Well, back to the action.
Vital signs critical.
No, disorient. And I get back into it.
Deploying turret. Let's kill you.
Oh, turn yellow, 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 yellow.
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it, you'll
So
lock
far,
out
it
the
looks
True
like
Sons
you
and we
get
can
a
take over the channels.
few. You get maybe
Stay by the
10,
module and make sure it completes the reset
10 engineers
sequence.
at most out of these True Sons missions. Oh, I'm gonna hit him. Wouldn't hit him through that. And now we're gonna do the whack-a-mole.
Secure the position.
Or it could just run all the True Sons missions. Oh, there's like I'm getting a few. Getting about 10. 10 out of this
All
guy,
site
out of this
facilities
mission.
are reset to
That could just
default or
rotate.
under
It
direct
could just rotate on the
SHD
missions,
That's
control.
good to hear.
just to keep it
Comms are coming online. and
still be
True Sons are in the
grindy, but
dark.
it might be a little bit more better
Fluctuations
than
in
running the
local
same
power
mission over
detected.
and over.
Communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Wade is using EMP jammers to
gotta
overload the
finish
radio
this
mast.
mission. I
Take
gotta
them out
text
before the
my
mast is
brother.
destroyed.
Off the fence stuff
System
that's going
curtailed.
on.
System restored.
So many things going
System
on.
disrupted.
Shape tech, as long as that EMP jammer is active, take it out.
Structural integrity at 75%.
Agent, you've gotta stop Wade. We need that radio mast.
System back online. System malfunctioning.
Bastards in cover.
Electromagnetic charge depleted.
Poke your head up.
System reactivated.
Enemy's flanking position.
I do kind of like the impatient mod. When someone gets close, you get that extra burst of fire, rate of fire.
Damn. Thought I finished you, agent.
You know, it kind of kills the magazine size, but I don't think that's too bad. That- loot come from? I'll stick your head up. Yeah, I think I got about 11.
True Sons just lost a powerful tool for coordinating their troops.
11 engineers
Once we get the
out of
radio
that
mast
run.
repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
So I would say you probably get an average of 8 to 10, 8 to 11 engineers out of the missions. That's still gonna make you have to run a whole lot. Okay, got all these moving parts. Trying to stream, trying to handle business. Of course, I could have acted like I was just home, but the problem is my room is right next to the front door. So they could probably hear me talking. Alright, that mission is done. Yeah, I think you get some of the Air and Space Museum too. Let's go to the Air and Space Museum. I think where it was, where Moist was talking about Twitch should blend Turbo and Prime. Yeah, there was a time, I think, when they first merged, that if you had Prime, you didn't have to worry about ads. Or I would even go to say, like, if you've got Prime, there should be more benefit to Prime, other than just giving somebody like one free subscription. Like maybe give you like a 25, like a permanent 25 to like 30% off of like subs whenever you sub to a channel, giving you like a discount. Yeah, there needs to be more benefits to that.
That Black Tusk is present at the old hyena den. Target
Because
is
I have
see
Prime.
what you can find.
And even with Prime Video, you used to be able to watch all that stuff like ad free, and now now even with fucking Prime, they're still throwing in some ads.
Looks like your best way in.
Like, of course you're gonna turn people off whenever you start throwing ads on everything, especially when they're already paying an absorbent amount just for your Amazon Prime subscription. Well, depending on if you're doing, well, yeah, it still doesn't matter if it's monthly or weekly or whatever. It's still half load. Whack-a-mole, come on. And they're just gonna sit there and fucking hide. Oh, come on. This whack-a-mole thing. We're gonna sit here behind our sandbags the entire time. And the moment you look away, we're gonna shoot at you. It's so annoying. And now they're respawn.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Division's here!
All right.
Yeah, they purposely give certain enemies that fucking loot back, feedback, whatever. Well, best thing I figured works on that is a shotgun. Auto shotgun.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation. Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that. Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Feedback. Yeah, I heard the Tyson fight last time was pretty annoying and
Sun's
predictable.
reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving.
Totally leads to it
The
looking
next fall.
scripted.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
The third rock our home may not be the center of the universe, but so far it's the only place of life. Vast reaches of space. It's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of sustaining life. We know that Mars
I hate the feedback
once
loop
had
hitting you
vast
them and then they
oceans,
bulls. Yeah.
that many of
Yep.
of a
It's not really fun or a challenge. I can, you know, it's just annoying.
our solar system sustains life.
Because the best thing I found for it is just using the shotgun. Because it knocks them out before it has time to react. The thing is, you got to be exposed and get close, and it's a little annoying. What is that damn modifier called? I know it's like a loop back or feedback. Oh, and I don't even have, it doesn't even, doesn't even have my stuff. Well, they're equipped. I see that they were activating and just not showing up in this menu for some reason. Yet another bug. All right, where's the hostile modifier? I'm guessing these are probably going to change. These are probably going to change as the seasons. Requital. Shooting an enemy. Reflected. As it's requital. Ugh. It's pretty much like a loop back feedback or whatever. You just get hit with that. The light coating. Just tear it. Hit every hit from the enemy steals. Oh, that's all that does? Oh, I'm confusion. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, the feedback thingy? Yeah, the feedback effect. The damage gets returned. So annoying. Because it does a lot of damn damage. Like, to the point, like, it doesn't even take you down to 1 health. It just kills you. So the best thing that I can do is just try and get up on them with the shotgun and roast them that way. Oh, the fight, yeah. I gotta remember about the 5 to 10 second feed. Yeah, I've only heard about it. I watched a lot of people's predictions and whatnot. A lot of people were expecting Tyson just to knock his ass out real quick. I think it was Logan that won. I was like, eh. Once I kind of started thinking that it was a rigged, because I watched a lot of people that talk through the fight a whole lot before it actually happened, and a lot of them, like, the evidence looks like it's more likely going to be a rigged fight. It's going to be kind of a scripted fight, and that they're told just to try and make it as interesting as possible. So I was like, eh, I'm not interested. And then the fact that the Netflix app kept crashing on people, so I was like, I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm pretty sure people will be pirating it, or I'll hear about it as soon as it's over. But it seems to have gone as expected. It looked like a scripted fight, kind of like a wrestling match. This is who's gonna win. This is who's gonna lose. Just make it interesting. Throwing some uppercuts, throwing some jabs. You know, get knocked down a couple of times.
At one point,
Then when they give the whole damn group the damn requital,
Serious trauma
they,
detected.
and then they just,
Agent out of action.
Ranging from
Just like that.
gullies and dried river systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds.
We lost one.
There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could bode the water environment.
yeah, because the only thing that I've seen that works, that kills them, faster than anything before you start taking damage. Yeah, because I've got, first it also, the build is also made for shotgun too. I just use the automatic rock and roll, and then with the impatient modifier, it increases the rate of fire even more. So a lot of time it burns them down before they even have a chance. I'm feeling like another cup of coffee. Woo! It's an exotic that I probably don't need.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
Whenever I see an exotic, I want it to be one of the ones I don't have. But it's never gonna happen, because all the ones that I don't have are all exclusive. Oh, did it actually kill him? Nice. You motherfucker. Oh, oh god, yeah. Well, I watch so many damn things, but I think it was a side scroller podcast. A guy was followed home. A guy was being chased pretty much by would-be robbers. He pulled up to his house, had enough time to run inside, and then by the time the robbers pulled up, got close enough within range, the guy comes running out of his house with an RPG and points it at their car, and then they just speed off. I was like, there's no way that guy's gonna fire off an RPG. That car didn't look like it was more than like 15 feet away. There ain't no way you're shooting that RPG and not getting any sort of blowback. Oh. This one doesn't feel like it got nerfed. They did modify a lot of weapons. But I didn't hear anything major about the shotguns. I have to go, I don't know if I could find the sheet. They had a lengthy, I know someone had a lengthy data sheet with all of the changes. Because most of the changes I heard had to do with like rifles, SMGs, and like LMGs. I don't remember hearing too much about shotguns. And I'm not, of course you got that. And I'm not seeing a whole lot of. Oh, there you are.
What the hell?
Turn yellow. Turn yellow. Turn yellow. Yeah, it looks like it might be an average of 5 or 6 on this thing. For engineers. I go activate these things. Right, okay. That's the part over here. But granted, if you
Setting a recovery team.
if you
Link
buff
up with them and you'll be done there.
If you buff the
Component
shotgun
identified.
enough with equipment,
Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using the
yeah, it's
casing
gonna
from
hit
the
hard
museum's collection.
regardless.
If they can rig it with a warhead and some means
Even
of
if they
propulsion,
did.
they wouldn't even need a guidance system.
Because
to
the
hit White House
Ouroboros
window.
is still
Kinda
effective,
goes
it's just
without
not
saying,
as effective.
but
Because they nerfed that.
sure they can never, ever be.
I think the chatterbox. I think a lot of people are going towards the chatterbox now, because with the talents and the buffs activated, it's got the fastest RPM now.
Database match indicates designation LM.
I think with the chatterbox, you burn through the magazine, and then when you reload the next
Please
magazine,
neutralize that fucking thing by any
as long as
means
you're burning the
necessary.
entire magazine, it increases the rate of
The
fire.
salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
So yeah, so there's like a chatterbox build I wouldn't mind trying out too. I want to try the new pestilence build. I want to do the chatterbox. There's a dark winter one I'm working on. Ugh.
Yeah, let's do this.
A lot of builds.
I got
Of course, this shotgun has a bit of a kickback. Yellow.
We have a friendly down.
And the fact that if somebody gets close, it activates that RPM buff at any range.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action, and they lost a big stock.
Yeah,
of
that looked to be
So the
about
fact that the
6 or
settlement can
7.
scavenge those workbenches and tools.
6 or 7 engineers out of that one. So that's all I gotta do is just turn and burn on these missions, and I'll have the Carmine mask. I might go get some more coffee and some Advil. I don't know if I slept on my neck wrong or whatever.
I'll watch this sector.
Yeah, you watch it good. Yeah, you're good. Of course, Okay, especially I think the robot should not have any enemy modifiers. None of the robots should have modifiers. They're already tanky as is. I'm gonna head to town. I'm gonna go take a quick break real quick and go grab some more coffee. My apologies. And probably some ibuprofen.
Hostile control point nearby.
kind of wish something would happen. I'm falling asleep.
Alright.
Hostile control point detected.
Alright. Trying to keep an eye on the front door just in case the neighbor decides to come back. Alright. Oh, well, it's the True Sons. Maybe I can get a couple of engineers out of that. Question it. I do. Yeah, why not beef it up to level 4? Get one more field recon data out of it. Maybe it'll get me maybe it'll give me an extra engineer or two. Who knows? I'm just trying to mix it up a little bit other than just running the same mission over and over. You know, a little bit. Hey. Roaming engineer. I'll take it. And delivered.
Recognize the authority of the division. And for that, they have put a target on our backs. We have every right to defend ourselves, and if you don't agree with their cause, so do you.
Yeah. Why did they spawn the enemy all the way over there?
Progress halted. Manual override required. Hostile control point nearby.
Spawn locations for some of these guys is ridiculous, being so separated from the from where the actual mission objective is
I'll
at.
turn over every damn rock.
They already jumped. Oh, I can't jump down. He jumped down. There we go.
Access key detected.
The True Sons do not recognize the authority of the division.
Progress resumed.
They do not recognize the authority. Come on. Poke your little head out.
I don't give a shit how much
Alright. Here's hoping for a few more engineers.
Opening fire!
Oh, there's an engineer. There's an engineer right there.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, damn it. They both. Oh, they both got the fucking feedback bullshit and it's not showing up. Oh, come on. This is gonna be a bitch.
Serious trauma.
And my armor didn't activate. Great. I need to kill these guys at fucking medium range.
He's on.
I can't do my shotgun trick on them. This is gonna be a rough one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Engaging target.
Thank you. Kind of annoying to have to replace your armor after every single engagement. I want to say it's probably coded in a way to make it harder for you because all these engineers have got the requital on. Every single one of them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That is really weird that the guys I need to kill all have requital on. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. You need to die. What happened to the... Okay, he's still down there. Okay, I'm about to say, where'd the big guy go? That tends to work pretty well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Alright, it should only be like one enemy per group that potentially has that. Now they hand it out like candy to the enemy.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Oh, well, that was a couple more engineers. Not too many.
Supply room access unlocked.
Let's do this now.
Now I gotta find a safe place to land. Guess I should be looking for crafting material too, while I'm going along the way. My shotgun's fatter and faster. Oh shit, gotta start it, that's right. Gotta start it.
We need to prevent True Sons from using the Metro to transport chemical weapons. So start by disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Oh no. Come on.
What am I even guarding?
Serious trauma detected.
Need to stop handing them requital out like fucking candy to everybody. Every fucking enemy's got this on. Couple more. How many fucking ran close?
Jimmy's got a balloon.
Scanning. Operational train details.
Agent, find a way to put that train out of commission.
Find a
We
way.
may have eyes on Wilson. Outside near the main entrance to the mall. We need to terminate this son of a bitch. There's no direct route from your position, so you'll have to divert through the hotel and into the mall.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Get the munitions. We gotta secure the ordnance.
Negative. The subway's compromised.
Then find another way.
Someone's in a hurry to
good, eh?
die.
Need you to move farther enough to be in medium range.
Do this.
You better run. Can't take.
Peekaboo, bitch. Come on. Oh.
Hard.
There's an elevator that should take you to the mall. Wilson is still by the entrance. We've spotted a mortar team with him. These are probably the fuckers who attacked the castle.
Hostile forces incoming.
Oh, come on.
Hey, Agent. I see.
That seemed fidgety.
Contaminated area. DC-62 toxin detected. Contamination level lethal.
What the hell? These readings are insane. They must have a lab nearby for weaponizing this shit. Make sure you put it out of operation.
Seems fidgety. Thought you were gonna surprise me, didn't you?
They're inside! Get them!
Let's try.
Stay the
Deploying boom.
Yeah, it just seems about an average of 10. Average of 10 engineers per mission.
Excellent. I'll send in a team to dismantle the rest of that crap once you've cleared the site.
Kinda doesn't really matter which mission you run, you're getting about 10-ish. Sometimes a little bit more, sometimes a little bit less.
Into the grind.
Maybe I'll do some more Sea of Thieves tonight. If they want to play some more. Thank you! Thank you for delivering that death to me. Give me that point.
I'm on your six!
I'm disorient. Come on.
Leaving contaminated area.
Alright, come on.
You won't escape me. I can't.
Don't let Wilson get away.
Vital
Oh,
signs
we're gonna give
critical.
him the rebuttal.
I need the warmer. Immobilizing target. Now
No more contact.
Yeah, you get about an
Great
average
work.
of 10.
Wilson's unit is out of action.
About an average
and
of
you've
10.
crippled True Sun's chemical warfare efforts.
10 engineers
Also,
per round.
Kelso just reported in to confirm the survivors from the castle settlement
Per mission or
safely
whatever.
reached the rooftop settlement. There's no one doing what happened to them, but at least you've made sure it won't happen to anyone else.
Entering contaminated area.
Alright. Head back to settlement. Refresh my inventory. And then I'll head out to the next mission.
Supply room access unlocked.
To be refreshed on everything. Oh. Hate Space Administration, but I need the True Sons engineers. Oh.
If we want to get Isaac back
24
online across
more,
the country,
24 more.
we need to reconnect the local system
Oh
to
my
the satellite
God.
network. We should be able to do that at the NOAA headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process.
That agent.
Let's get this done. Fast.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
And notice how they're giving requital to all my engineer buddies now. They're trying to actively Scrooge. Oh, I need to check. Hopefully now the ads are a little bit more tolerable. Oh, they didn't give me. Normally there's an engineer or two in this section, so that's why I call it an average. They didn't give it to me this time. Still don't know exactly what that opens.
Move on that hostile!
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
And they're not giving me engineers. There we go. There's an engineer. There we go. Nope, nope, I'm a blue. Open, 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 open.
No line of sight! You're gonna die today!
You're gonna get learned it in the face, man. Huh.
Ready to play!
Satellites aligned and clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Oh, fucking hell! Keep that, agent!
What? Another engineer? Is it my birthday?
What the?
Destroyed.
Incoming backup request.
Tidal basin normal. Yep.
Just lie down!
Oh, this one seems to
We
be
should
pretty
able to
decent
extract
for
the radio once it's docked.
engineers. I see you hiding back here. Oh, he's a medic, he's a medic. Man, my striker buff isn't even that much, and I'm wiping these guys out real quick.
Go fuck yourself!
Oh, thank you. Only between the hours of 12 a.m. and 12 a.m. Well, Space Administration's giving me a healthy helping of a healthy serving engineers. A lot of times they're just annoying, but when you actually need them to complete something, like, you can't get enough. Oh.
You've got a target!
Oh. Yes. That guy died awkwardly. Look at this guy. Look how he's wrapped up. Oh, he's there. Yeah, I'm getting a good, healthy portion of engineers out of this mission.
All right, this will extract the transmitter from the module and connect it to the rest of the facility. Then we can link up with the division satellites.
You all right? Sounds like you've got company.
And of course, he flipped over to red. Ah. As he jumped over the bar, it went from yellow to red. Fuck that guy. I'll come for you. Oh, hey, there's another one.
I'm getting crowded here.
Right now, it's looking like Space Administration is giving me more engineers than any of the other missions. When you kill them so fast, they forget to drop. Wise guy. Trying to res your buddies.
Yes, agent.
If you're gonna res anybody, res one of the engineers so I can kill him again.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
Is it? Oh crap! Yeah, I need to. Might need to spend a little. I like to keep my blues around 9,000. Anything over 9,000, I'll donate. Oh, that's almost full. Common materials. I use these a lot for field recon data, so I never have a problem with these being overdone. Same thing. I like to. These get over 9,000. Try and spend them down. This I could probably spend down a little bit. But another thing I can probably work. Using the... I'm using this one. Field recon. Oh god, I need a lot of fucking shield shade calibration. See how close to 25 I can get to my shield. Yay! My Crusader shield is now at 25%. Active regeneration. These things take a lot. A lot more I need to do. Come here. Oh. Cut. Just because I hate you so much. Ugh. All I hear is a bunch of thumping outside. I keep thinking somebody's at the door. Alright. They're not guaranteed to have any guys at any of these locations. I could do the American Museum. Haven't done that one today yet. Ooh.
Hostile control point detected.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information is stored on a military-grade laptop, kept in the main holding area downstairs. The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal. The security terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Hello.
Agent, you're going down.
You just stay at that yellow range, buddy.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch Isaac in. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
Nine more to go. 9 more to go.
The main holding area is
Now
downstairs.
what the
Get
fuck's
moving.
going on? Come here. Jack wagon. Oh, it's a medic, okay. I saw the backpack, thought he was the engineer for a second. Ah, there's the engineer. Almost there. Almost there. Moist. And my response, imagine me putting the controller down and stepping away from the game for a very long time. If there was a bug that reset journey progress, I would be putting down Division 2 for a very long
True Sons
time.
seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are
That's
knocking
like a
out security
fundamental.
cameras.
That's like a fundamental
smart of
issue
them.
with your game that y'all need to fix, and like give people the good content. Yeah, it'd be rage content. I don't think I have a bleep button. Like, beep, 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 beep. As I curse the game into oblivion.
Reinforcements incoming.
Beep, 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 motherfucker, beep, 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 beep. Here I am with my third go around trying to finish Journey 7. But I keep running into the bug on trying to finish my last objective. It's like there's no better way of turning off a gamer's interest in something and then just completely resetting their progress because of a bug. Other than that, yeah. Kind of why I lost interest in Diablo 4. Oh, in order to play the new season, you've got the new season content. You got to start a new character. I'm not interested in that. I'll play through the story once. I'll play through it once, and that's about it. I ain't gonna keep doing it over and over. I love Diablo. Or it forces you to do certain objectives around Descent and PvP. It already kind of does. It doesn't force you. It doesn't force you, but
Just lost the camera feed from the holding
yeah,
area. There was a bright
there are
flash and then
Descent.
static.
There are Descent and PvP objectives in this game. Yeah, for the season objectives. But luckily, you don't have to. Luckily, you don't have to do all of the objectives. You just have to do 6. But I am going to attempt to do some Descent. I will attempt to do some. See if I can do it. Because really, you only have to do Descent once a week. If you're just looking for the comms. And a lot of the PvP is kind of easy to do. It doesn't. So far, when you do a PvP objective, it doesn't force you to actually go fight other players. You just have to like extract or one of the simplified ones. Like extract, landmark. Oh, I love to play one of the old Rogue Squadron games, a little updated. I didn't really like the newer one. Too much ship management. I just want to fly around and go pew 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 pew. A lot of folks want comms. Are there blueprints in Descent? I haven't looked at. I know you get the comm. You get the 1 a week comm for beating the Nemesis. I know a lot of people do Descent just for the comm. And then the rifle you get from Descent doesn't really do anything.
Picked up on
I
camera
heard it's
again.
not really all that
The holding
great.
area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Of course, give him requital. Speed back. My gun was literally in his chest. I've also noticed the damage doesn't really come from your gun. It comes from wherever your targeting reticule is. So if someone's closer to you than where your targeting reticule is, it doesn't do damage to them. The bullets come out of them from another direction. You notice it more like in situations like that where I'm shooting around a corner. Oh, hello.
You can't touch me.
Hello. Oh, I'm going to touch you. I'm just waiting for you to turn yellow. I just need you to turn yellow for me.
Fuck it.
There you go. That's the attitude. Fuck it and quit. You get blueprints from caches from Descent. Oh. Specialized blueprints, or do you get blueprints from like old seasons? So I know I've missed a lot of old blueprints from earlier seasons. Miles, please do not say that every time somebody says something it happens. Please, please, please. If that happened, I would never play this game again. I feel you. I feel you on that one, Miles. I feel you. Don't force us to do rogues and hunters. Don't force Descent and PvP content in order to complete objectives.
Heavier concentration to the south.
Incoming call from Agent Casticador. Well, if I wasn't doing my own mission right now. I've never done the helping hand or wings or whatever.
Immediate medical assistance
Fuck
needed.
the requital. Now, Moist on Twitch. Descent blueprints are for the named items that can't be gotten. Oh, okay. Thing, as long as there's a decent reward or something of that nature, I can kind of put up with it. But other than that, yeah, like if the rewards aren't there, a lot of times the repeating missions and all that over and over aren't worth doing. I'm kind of getting that itch to go play Final Fantasy 14. Getting an itch.
Trying to break through.
And I got the Castlevania playthrough. I got tons of fucking games to play. But for some reason, I'm in that grind mindset where I just want to grind. For some reason. And the other thing that's annoying, the grind makes you have to play the game every day. You know, eventually I'll play Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 5, 4, 3, Code Veronica. There's a lot of games I need to get back into playing. I'll get to it at some point. Oh, shut up, Splooger. Where are you? Yeah, they did not give me. They did not give me 10.
It's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short
10
term,
guys on this
but
round.
to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this hellhole out of commission.
That. Bluey. Yeah, if somebody was being annoying. Well, I was gonna try the call for backup. Oh yeah, I got a comm. Yeah, the calls for backup never come in at a good time. I'm always in the middle of something.
Conley was telling me about the simulation. I never got to try it, but it sounds incredible.
Oh, it's impressive. Missed opportunity, though.
What do you mean?
It's so fun. It's like laser tag and airsoft had a baby where you could fight a bear wearing dinosaur bone armor. The potential is limitless.
That sounds fun as hell.
Yeah, but the tech is classified, so you'd have to rebuild it all and scrub everything.
That sounds like
Well,
Descent.
if things don't turn around soon, pretty sure classified won't mean shit. And you can do whatever you want with the tech.
Fair enough. You really are a chaotic little fractal.
Descent is a... Alright. Go head back over here. Wrap it up with Lincoln Memorial. Alright. Matchbank. Open. They do need to have a better menu. Like calls for help. Open on-call status. Oh, goddammit. I didn't want to do that. Gain Shepard expanded by assisting agents and... Oh, you have to answer like 15 calls. Something of that nature? Okay. Offer backup. I also need to put in a menu where you can join active calls instead of having to wait. Hey, hold up here. Oh, whoa.
Serious trauma
I'm
detected.
looking at something here. Filthy McNasty?
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Oh. They need to remove the cooldown timer on backup calls. Or like add a menu in that like you can view open calls. Like if someone still needs something open or whatever, or they still need help. Like you can go through a list and see who you want to join. So I wouldn't have a mind helping that guy with Lincoln Memorial Heroic. Because I needed to do it.
Back off!
Of course, then we would have been fighting over engineer kills.
Agent, you're going down.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you.
Do you really get any rewards for doing the agent helping?
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open
other
that
than
gate.
ranking up. And a lot of times those calls come up when I'm in the middle of doing something that I'd rather finish than helping. Yeah, there you are.
I hear you.
Going to set up a turret.
You like that, agent? Deploying frag. We're getting flanked.
You're getting spanked too.
Stand there and take it.
Yeah, you get that turret out and you die. Whoop. Patch and a backpack trophy. Ah. We'll do it for the aesthetics. That's about it. More collectibles. Hey, that's kind of happening. That's also kind of how Sea of Thieves is built. Because Sea of Thieves, you do pretty much a lot of the same thing over and over. But it's kind of fun just sailing the open seas. You just gotta worry about douchebags. But everything you do in Sea of Thieves earns you accommodations and deeds, which is basically in-game experience, in the game experience and rewards and all that. And you get little aesthetic items that you can purchase with the in-game currency and all that kind of stuff. Do you know your importance, buddy? You know your importance? Do you know how important you are? Oh, you too! Oh, sorry, he's the chosen one. He was supposed to bring imbalance to the force. Fucking done! Fucking done! I just need to finish these bastards off. I'll turn this shit off. Crazy thing is, the backpack trophy can be earned by just reaching level 2, and the patch requires level 25. Rewards are sent at the end of the season. Ah! Is it the same rewards, or do they change the rewards every season? Oh, you jackass. Oh, you of course.
Agent out of action.
Same reward, okay. One and done. See, this is where they get that pincer maneuver on you. They both have requital. Oh, I'm coming for you, you bastard. I'm not gonna come straight at you. Hey, look, you don't even know I'm here. You're too busy looking the same damn direction.
All clear. I repeat,
Jackass.
compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
Oh my god, it broke. Oh no. The modifier no longer works. What are we gonna do? Oh no! There's a lobster on the loose! Oh, it's finally fucking done! Oh my god. Ah, looks like they layered two masks on top of each other. That's what that is. The digital mask that they have, and then just the regular hunter mask. And what would make this mask even cooler is if they allowed you to change the color on the eyes. Because you can obviously see it's an LED type of display. OLED. There should be a sub menu that allows you to change the color. Look like a red alien. Red alien eyes. Ooh. I don't need that right now, though. Fair skills, health hat. Donate the junk. really need to. But I guess I'll finish the mission. Finish the mission, and then I will take a quick break because I gotta use the restroom, and then I will game plan from there on what to do next. I could go run a bunch of countdown because I do need more. I do need more shade tech. So I'm running kind of low on. Well, not. I got 500, but you can get all the shade tech from running it. Oh, I don't have to worry about the requital. I don't have to worry about the bullets. Of course, you lose a little bit of that damage buff, but not having to deal with the rest of the modifier BS is nice. Ads start in 5 minutes.
Damn it.
Yay!
The true sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security.
Oh, the 30-second ads easier to deal with.
Stay alert.
Don't miss too much. And then I know occasionally they throw in those little panel ads where you can still see what's going on, but you can't hear nothing. Yeah, he's happy. Yeah, if Pally was here, I loaded in one free emote that just says coffee time. That's me and him drink a lot of coffee. Just put in a free channel emote. The rest of the emotes are just all default emotes. I got my channel badges loaded up.
DC-62.
A lot of simplified designs.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the true sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Ugh, I hate that mask. Hate that mask. Especially with like Sea of Thieves and Division, I can tell if they're wearing certain costumes and masks that they're an annoying person. They're a troll. They're gonna kick your ass and they're gonna be a troll. When you see people wearing certain things, you know to be weary of them. Oh, well, I think that's why it's like that. It's supposed to look creepier like that. If I can. But that doll mask, that doll one, it looks exactly like the one in the game. If you know what I'm talking about. I don't think yeah, that horrible ass thing. It looks. That is somebody's. I can highlight it. Yeah, that's somebody's emote. Oh, that one looks kind of cool. Another covert hunter mask. That's a plain cover. That's a plain Splinter Cell. That's an ugly helmet. Bonehead. He's a big dude. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I was kind of getting that vibe because I looked at it and I'm like, that looks very familiar. That looked very familiar. It was like, it looked like an exact 1-to-1. Balls, that's a good one. This is the only emote that I've loaded onto the channel. That's the only one I got. I gotta think about more emotes to do. Because for now, I'm designing them all for free. They're all me. Just some simple shit. All right, oh yeah, I got the activity to do for equipment. All right, let me untrack. I want to untrack the mission. Can't I untrack the mission? Or did they take that away from me? Yeah, I think they took that away. So let me... Can I go over this? Projects. Track on screen. Stop tracking so I can get that cleared off. Yeah, thank you. Alright. I gotta finish this mission. I gotta use restroom. I can do the summit, get the summit done. I can do some countdown.
That tunnel door from their control center.
Keep refilling my optimization stats, gear, all that kind of stuff. There are some things to do. And if my buddies reach out and they want to do some Sea of Thieves, I might switch over to Sea of Thieves. They haven't contacted me, so I just keep doing Division. Oh. Shit. The only bad thing so far about this multi-chat window I got open up, it doesn't show the emotes from Twitch. I don't think it supports the emotes. It doesn't support all of them. It supports, or I should say it supports the basic ones. It doesn't support the custom ones. But I can at least see it in the other windows I got open. You know how they have those easy buttons? You need a coffee time version of that. Oh, yeah, I think yeah, those little electronic gag buttons. You just slap, it goes coffee time. I could go back and play around with it, see if it's do it like that. I remember I bought a boss. It was a long time ago. With the boss was kind of I'd say more of a weasel. He was a talker. And like a lot of people at work, they were okay socially, like you could be friends with them, but when it came to actual work, they were jackasses.
Position inside the memorial.
But one year for like boss's day, I usually don't get anything for anybody. I don't spend money like that on my bosses. I work there. You need to pay me. But yeah, I think I went to Spencer's or something and got him a bullshit button. I'd walk in his office and hit the button called bullshit because he was a bullshitter.
They used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved
you can at least joke around with him like that.
Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about. The
You should
easy
be
button.
proud. You should...
Because granted, I was using a whole bunch of pre-rendered graphics or whatever on the website, so I kind of like the look of it. They wouldn't just let me upload the, originally it was just the coffee time, the green with the coffee time, and oh no, that's too simple of a design, you have to do some more, so then I added the brown ring around it. Apparently that was okay. Alright, I am gonna go, take a restroom break real quick. My apologies, and I will be back as soon as I can, 'cause I'm also gonna toss out these little trash Little creamer cups. So I will be back as soon as I possibly can. I will see you shortly.
I appreciate the trade.
For the middle of a crisis, seems a little too calm today.
People surprise you. Every day, I'm surprised by how much people care. How many people are willing to put their lives on the line to save a stranger? It's inspiring to see. And I'm just thankful I can be a tiny part of that.
Someday I'm going to retire. Move out to the middle of nowhere, take up some bird watching. Who am I kidding? I'll never retire.
Hey, Agent! Take a look over here. It's working retail.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Agent in need of backup. Accessing server. Field terminals detected nearby.
I lost them.
Oh, there goes my ear. Yeah, it was muted. The button on this Blue Yeti sometimes sticks. But you were trying the method of going to the summit, going to the shade tech, killing the enemies, and just letting the shade tech constantly respawn. That was another method, but I happened to finish the I happened to finish destroying enemy stuff just through doing other objectives, and the amount of enemies that were spawning equipment, I just happened to finish it that way. Yeah, sticky mechanical buttons. Sometimes I can press it in and it won't mute. Other times it'll finally mute and then I'll press it again. I'll press it again and then it won't unmute. I can do it directly to the microphone. Or I can set up a hotkey and mute it through OBS. But I know you're being dirty. I know you're being dirty. Here, I wipe it down with alcohol after every use. Gotta get rid of the evidence.
Terminal infiltrated.
Oh yeah. I can see. Yeah, because you're very similar to a friend of mine that I haven't seen in a while. That's his personality is just nothing but just trying to be as dirty as possible just to fuck with people. Very rarely have we gotten him into an actual serious conversation, and then he slips up his act and he starts actually talking serious, and then we immediately point it out. He's like, and then he'll like, oh, you didn't see anything, you didn't know what, and then he immediately goes back to being dirty. It's all part of his act. What did I? Is it gonna act? Okay, there we go. I got those Christian Minecraft ears. Well, fuck berries. I gotta go all PG with this shit over here. Oh, I mean, I gotta be a PG streamer. Bullshit. Oh, my freaking ears! Not that I don't watch The Simpsons anymore, but that was the early Simpsons. The Flander kid. Freaking ears! Oh my god, look what you did!
Detected.
Alright, where are you? Oh, here you go. I could do the enemy tech thing right here if I wanted to. But I'm already done. Oh. Yeah, you're too much of a like with the other guy I know. The disease it's spreading. Hey, you don't know Dr. Brownhole, do you? He's another, like, follower. He's a little bit on the weird side. A weird. Not a funny weird where you kind of know he's being sarcastic, trying to be funny. You kind of don't know what exactly he's doing. Because he watches he watches some of my Sea of Thieves streams. That guy's a little weird. That's that's the best way I could put it at the moment. 'Cause he's definitely coming off as just a troll, just to see the reaction. So I've kind of just started ignoring. I've unfortunately had to start ignoring him. And then he doesn't understand why I think he's really weird. But I know he's not. I know he's not in chat. But I've had to tell him, like, dude, just stop being weird. You're being weird. First, he tries to get me to like the to like the brown hole, and then something about his grandpa watching my stream and wanting to play Sea of Thieves with me. I was like, yeah, no, don't necessarily do that. And oh, you made my grandpa cry. I'm like, okay, you're being a little weird. And then the next stream, he's like, he tells me he was working a valet parking garage job and got fired, and now he's in prison, and he's an 82-year-old guy. And if he was welcomed in my stream, I'm like, no, you're kind of being like trolly weird. It's like first you want me to, you want to sell me on liking the brown hole, and then your grandpa wants to play Sea of Thieves with me, and then you yourself say you're 82 years old in prison. You're not making. So if you're 82 years old and in prison, well then how old is your grandfather then? What kind of relationship, so it's like you're just kind of being a weird trolley. And then he like wants to tell me he's gay because he thought I was gay. It's like, oh, this is one of those internet people to look out for. Exactly. It's like, yeah, you're just being weird. I eventually just started, unfortunately had to start ignoring him because like, it's just like, you're just fishing for some sort of reaction, or you're fishing for something, and I'm not gonna give it to you. So I just told him stop being weird. Like you haven't crossed the line to where I'm gonna ban you or anything, but you just kind of need to stop being weird. If you keep pushing it this way, yeah, I'm gonna have to ban you. Cause you're being weird. That's not the kind of thing I want on the channel or in chat. The fact that he couldn't see the error in his talking, he just kept. It's like, how are you 82-year-old and in prison for 15 years because you left your job, you left the valet podium and somebody stole a car and you got blamed for it, so now you're in prison at 82 years old and have internet access. And again, you're claiming you're 82 years old, but the other week you said that your grandpa wanted to play with me. Your story's not adding up, buddy. Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah, don't get me started on some of the ships that I've seen in Sea of Thieves where they try and play with the wording. You can obviously tell what they're going for. Yeah, because you got to push it kind of far to like really get under my skin. I tolerate a lot of things. I'm all about like free speech, but if it just gets to that level, like you're just being stupid, and it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna entertain it. Ugh. Like I'm all about free speech, all those things. But like, when you're obviously trolling and fishing for some sort of reaction, it's just like, yeah. I'm all about sitting here hanging out with people. Just don't be stupid. Oh yeah, the names. Because a lot of times when I see people with like those sorts of names, they're usually fishing. They're usually fishing for reactions and things of that nature. If you have a name like that and you're just talking like a regular person or whatever, that's one thing, but a lot of times they end up like fishing for, oh, there you are. They're fishing for reactions. Especially in Sea of Thieves. Because they obviously tried to like one of the ships that I saw definitely tried to spell their name in a certain way, where it was "see you next Tuesday." That's what they kind of meant. It's like a lot of those words don't really offend me, but you can't say a lot of that stuff on live streaming. You know, for reasons. Like I said, a lot of name calling, a lot of that stuff doesn't really bother me too much. I just kind of look at you and go, "Oh, you're just one of those annoying people." Is this it? This over here? This should be just the floor. Nope, it's just another. But yeah, the guy was being trolly weird. Where the story he was telling me was definitely not adding up, and he was wondering why I was telling him. Okay, who turned out the fucking lights? And that being the internet, you're gonna see a lot of names. More about to me, it's more about the intention behind the person. Because I've seen plenty of people with weird names that, you know, in other chats that talk just fine. You know, they're just having a conversation. They just want to have a weird name for some reason. And then you get other people with weird names, and you can tell that they're weird. Yeah, when you kind of make it like a situation. Oh shit! When you make it like a situational funny, yeah, it's fine. You know, as long, you know, because you're not being really weird. You know, like you've got like a weird Twitch name, but you haven't really done anything weird. So it's like, okay, it's like, oh, it's just a name. Like in Sea of Thieves, you know, just to be kind of funny with the name, I was thinking I didn't name my sloop. I can't make another one, but I named my sloop Umbra I forgot what was it. I've already forgot my goddamn name. Umbra Polaris, like Dark Star. That's what it means in English. But later on, I kind of thought of the name like Sloop. Well, why don't I just name it Sloopy Seconds? They're kind of like a meme name. And then I made a galleon last night. You know, it's a four-man boat. The four-man boat. It's called a galleon, and I had enough characters, so I just named it the Galleon Challenge. The Galleon Challenge. You know, just stupid, silly meme stuff. But I've run in, I've definitely run into guilds and ship names in that game where they're obviously just trying to be stupid. Like where they name their boat something of, see you next Tuesday with some other things because you can obviously tell, they're just kids, thinking they're being funny. Like we went and attacked a fort last night in the galleon, and keeping an eye on the boats in the area, making sure no one's going to come and attack us. And we had a guy, they named their boat George Floyd. And I told my group that I was with, I'm like, oh my god, like, and then everybody in the group just let out a collective moan, like, oh come on, why do we gotta like be political and that shit in the game? And like, oh, it's just people just trying to get a rise out of you. That's also been, I've played games online for very many years. It's a constant thing. It's a constant thing. You kind of just learn to just shrug it off and people being stupid. Or like being from the South, you just say, bless your heart. It's like, oh, look at him. Just bless his heart. But being online, you're gonna see a lot of, and so especially for, you know, a streamer thing, you're gonna see things. I just keep popping my neck. GTA 5 allows custom plates in game, but doesn't have the best filter. Yeah. Oh, people are gonna find a way to get, you know, they're gonna find a way to get around filters if they can.
High risk target detected.
But a lot of times for me, you know, if they want to name, if they want to name a character, or they want to name something the way they want to name it, it just kind of points out like who to keep an eye on. Yeah, when you do names like that, yeah, they can be funny. Sometimes it invites things, you know. You might get someone that actually will come over and try and beat you up for that name. Oh, goddamn laser. Yeah, it's like when I named my galleon last night the Gallon Challenge. I fully expect, you know, someone to be like, "Oh, I'll go do the Gallon Challenge," and then they'll come over and fight us. Yeah, but sometimes the name can just be funny, and the person behind the name can be normal. They can just be a normal person, and you know, then it just becomes a ha 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 funny name. And sometimes you get people that are just fucking crazy. Oh, my neck is just. I need to. Where's my neck pillow? This pillow on the chair just doesn't offer enough
Priority
support.
objective available.
I've only had one name on Twitch that triggered someone. Yeah, it happens. Because I am like, I'm an introverted kind of guy. Yeah, I'll keep to myself most of the time. But even I try to like recognize, just let them do their thing, let them talk. You know, as long as they're not being like super weird or whatever. But eventually, you know, they might out themselves. But just let them be. Yeah, because right now, like, no one, you know, other than that one guy, no one else has like really been super weird that's come into the I haven't gotten a whole lot of weird names. Well, some have been weird, some haven't made sense, but I feel like they are the type to report everyone that doesn't fit their standard. Oh god, yeah. The do as I say, not as I do kind of guy. The Karens. Because I try to keep the politics of religion off the channel, but, you know, it skates that line. But that's where I'm like, gotta get that. I do watch a lot of political content, but I try to keep it off. Spank It Harder Daddy was a good... As long as they're trying to be funny with the name, like a meme kind of thing, it doesn't bother me. But it does at first put you on the radar for like, okay, yeah, keep an eye on it. Because even if I didn't, you know, like I don't have an offensive name. Mine's just like a common name. You know, Shadow goes into a lot of things. Mine's more guilty of being commonplace. A lot of my friends we all have our extended, like, gamer tag. Well, originally it was kind of like nicknames. They kind of like described us. And then we all used the shorthand versions. Like, I got a friend, another friend, he's the mod on the channel. Angel Omega. I usually call him Angel for short. But he's not really any angel. He's more of a demon. He's more an opportunistic bastard. And they got another friend, Kamikaze Kirby. We usually call him Kirby for short. And he's kind of a structured guy, but occasionally he likes to do crazy things. I will only make a weird name if I can find a profile pic that somewhat matches the same shit. Oh. As long as you make it funny and memeable. Yeah, that's why I think I'll usually refer to you as Moist. The first the first readable, actual nameable word in your name. Because I think I'd be more worried if I get like another Your Moist Mouth, like 52 or something. If it starts spreading. Oh my god, it's replicating! Yeah, like, I remember, it was more of a local thing. I remember a local news, like a local radio station, talk radio in the morning, kind of brought that up as a story. Like, people don't like the sound of moist. I was like, it doesn't bother me. But apparently it was a thing. It was some news article that they found, and, they turned it into like a 15-20 minute discussion on their radio station, and then around the same time I was hearing other people talk about it, just something about the word moist. I was like, okay, whatever. And some people just don't like the word, the way it sounds. I was like, okay. I couldn't revert. Oh god. And that gets even more suggestive than the first. Maybe that's why you're getting KY ads. They want you to lube up that mouth of yours. Grab some of our water-based... Your Moist Mouth special KY branding. Moist up your mouth with more KY. Is that how most people take it when they first read the name? They automatically think peanut butter. You lube up your mouth with some regular butter, some margarine, salt-free butter. I think maybe next week I might try and reset. I try and reset the summit so I can do floor 10 for a bighorn. See if I can try the legendary bighorn. I can only imagine why. Sometimes when you go with the joke name, you're gonna end up having to do that. Sometimes it can be good content if you get enough people in chat and everybody's sharing their origin stories. That it could also be a potential conversation starter. Your buttery mouth. Because I like to eat a lot of buttery popcorn.
Shade tech detected.
Yes. I'll poke your head up, motherfucker.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile.
Oh, come on now. Come on. Pop that over there.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
There we go. I see you over there. Yeah, I'll just burn through your... That's one reason I hate the Rikers. I hate that damn mobile turret. I'll read it here in a second. I just need to... Are you behind me or are you in front of me? Where the fuck are you shooting? I have some more suggested names, but made with the purest intent to make people think, oh, okay, that's him. Makes sense. Your intentions are a little bit different from Dr. Brownhole. Yours at least kind of sparks a conversation for jokes and memes. Dr. Brownhole just went it weird. Like funny troll, bad troll. He went weird troll. Black Ops 6. Scan the monster. Monster drink, get 2 times experience. Yeah, I'm going through about 3 minutes of ads on the channel that I'm watching. You're never too old. It's just that the generations change. About every 20-ish years, the new generation wants to come up with their own memes and their own lingo. And you kind of just get tired of keeping up with it. Because I'm hitting that... Me and my friends are kind of hitting that age where the generations are kind of... Yeah, the generations have changed. Because they take words that we know and they change them to something different. I just like, well, you know, fuck you. I just don't care anymore. This is what the word means to me. I bet you're never too old to troll, especially when you figure out a way to annoy and troll younger generations.
Nothing.
That, and also as you grow older, some of your priorities change, so you kind of stop caring about other stuff. Don't have as much free time, things to do. Where the fuck are you? Oh, he splooged. Oh, that bastard fucking got me through the cover? Screw you. Getting a splooge everywhere. Oh yeah, the South Park episode where World of Warcraft. What's your name? Loves to splooge. And you gotta be worried about those guys. They love to splooge everywhere. I just spread it around. Oh yeah, Sokolov. I need to keep an eye out for. I doubt it'll drop, but I need to keep an eye out for the Sokolov backpack. The Dark Winter build I'm looking at. I think that's the I think that's the last piece I need. Boom! Damn, this Magnum hits hard. Did it hit her? Blues match 3,000 sounds like a good. Oh yeah, and it's just a reference to the episode of South Park I really liked. I thought it was funny, so I named my character Splooge Master. And as long as it gets through the Twitch filter. I'm watching. They're watching another stream in the background. Where am I going? Better than oh. You got flagged by the auto. You got hit by the auto mod. Luckily it didn't time out. I was able to click over. Twitch is like, we don't like that word. Like, well, I don't care, Twitch. Because sometimes those words get brought up in just a general discussion. That's just what happens. Yeah. That's why I've got to have all these windows open on the side. First, it looked like someone new had entered the chat. Yeah? Oh yeah, I'd say there are troll women out there, but yeah, they're just not as apparent. That's the anonymity of the internet. Oh damn, that was a good shot right there.
High risk hostile.
That's a bad shot right there. Some trolling could oh shit. Some trolling can be funny, some not. As long as you don't cross the line of being just a pure annoyance, just just because of it. I know there's some guys I watch where they allow a lot of trolling on the channel as long as it's like directed towards them and whatnot. And they've also been able to monetize it. Where people will donate. Oh, they also got a good repertoire with their fan base. They've also been doing the streaming thing for like, really, that computer screen's eating all those bullets. They've also been streaming for like 5-something plus years as a network, network of friends and whatnot. So it also promotes like cross-channel, because they've all got their own channels, and then they've also got a channel that they all share, put content on. So, you know, the way they troll each other, the way their audience trolls each other, it kind of promotes that cross-channel friendship. I got temporarily banned on Twitch once because someone had my name on YouTube and was harassing the streamer. Oh, yeah, that's the hard thing about that's the hard thing about YouTube is a lot of people can have the same channel names. So if you're not like a verified user, at least with Twitch you can't. I don't think on Twitch you can share names. You have to have a unique name identifier. So yeah, that crop now. And not to mention, a lot of those bans happen from where the fuck are you? Because the bots, like the AI that YouTube and Twitch and all them use, it just automatically, if you get enough complaints, whatever, it just automatically bans you or shuts down your account, and you have to go through and fight it. And then you have to like fight your way to get an actual person to investigate what was going on. Yeah, that's an idea too. Yeah, 'cause that's what I got. I think on Twitch and YouTube, I have the same name, same profile pic. Kick, I got the same name. It's pretty much the same profile pic, but it's zoomed out a little bit because they wouldn't allow me to zoom in. So there's a lot of black space. There's a lot of black space around the profile image, but it's pretty much the same same image. It's just zoomed out a little bit. That, and just to make my channel a little bit more easily identifiable. At some point, I need to see if my connection can handle 3 platforms. But at the same time, that means I'm gonna have more fucking windows open. I might try a different multi chat system. And normally I did try to go with just Shadowknot, but none of the platforms would allow me to have just Shadowknot. So I have to put the 1 on there. Kind of annoying. The 1 doesn't stand for anything at all. It's just there because I had to in order to get the name to go through. I love when you get banned in channels just for lurking. That I've never heard of that one before that I know of. Banned for just lurking? How the hell does that happen? Are they opening up their community list and like going through the list just to see who's there? Well, originally I think they've tightened up on the bots. But like earlier this year, like playing Division, playing the Division games, I probably, after streaming for an hour and a half, I would have like 10 bots. I would have 10 bots pop in chat. Well, not in chat, but they'd be in the community tab. And they were just chat only or audio only bots. They weren't actually watching. Because if they were actually watching, it would count as a viewer. But I was able to identify, like, okay, this one's a bot, this one's a bot, this one's a bot. And then I'd actually be able to tell who was an actual viewer coming in and out.
System breach initiated.
But that's like a rare case where I could see someone was like, I don't want these bots in my channel. So they just started banning the bot. Like, I don't know what they did. I don't know what the point of the bots were, but I could see that kind of being a thing. So many people think I'm a bot based off your name. Yeah, oh yeah, I can see that. That I can see. because I did have, because I don't have those bots in my community tab anymore. They disappeared. So I don't know if Twitch cleaned them out or did something to clean out those, or if it's because I started, or if it was because I started jumping around games and they just stopped kind of popping in. But some of them actually looked like they would be viewers. So to a point, I could understand it. But me personally, I didn't touch any of it. I just let it be. But I can see some people being, I don't want these bots in my channel. I don't know what these bots are doing. I think some were like status bots, like stat bots taking like channel stats or something of that nature. I never actually went into deep research as to what those bots did. And then I'd also get some bots that would come in and chat, and they would specifically advertise, "Oh, I've been watching your channel for a while. I see that your channel art needs some work." I'm like, get lost.
Data transfer halted.
But they were specifically bot advertisers. Alright. Yeah, they do. They do. I think the only bot that I have in my chat right now is Stream Elements, and they're supposed to kind of be there. Of course, my friend did sub to my channel for something. He wanted to sub to my channel, and his name isn't popping up on the subscriber bar. It should be scrolling across the subscribe bar, but logged out, reconnected everything, still doesn't work. Some people say it takes a while, but eh. I'm supposed to be at 53 followers too, but it hadn't updated. A lot of that shit on the back end still needs to get fixed. It doesn't update properly. Some do. I've run across some that do. That's how I was able to identify. It was some sort of a red hooded figure, but it was like an advertising group that used bots, and they would create multiple. Whether they created it or they commandeered somebody else's account, or maybe that account was working for a bot agency or something, but they all had a lot of them used the same profile pic. And I would get some bots from occasion. It'd be like a random. It would be a random picture of a pretty lady or like an Asian lady. You know, obviously some sort of like a picture they just ripped off the internet and threw in the profile pic. Because they would never talk, they would never engage. But you could tell it was obviously some sort of a bot, because it would never. If it was a live active viewer, it would add to the viewer count, the live viewer count, and my count would never change. And it would change if someone actually came in like you and like started talking and all that. Some of them do use profile pics, but they're like very generic, ripped off the internet. Oh yeah, probably should go stand over here. Community tab. Yep, no bots in chat other than Stream Elements. Will you leave me alone? Get bloated up.
Hostile striker drone detected.
DLM. Yeah, drone lives don't matter to me. Oh, yeah, this would probably help too. Hit the fucking button, idiot. Who's moving around out there? Oh, shit, I'm probably gonna have to come to a halt soon because of dinner and whatnot. Shit. I want to keep going. Fuck, floor 8. Only halfway there. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this. Kind of liking just running. It's running right now. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beep. Okay, ad's over. Unfortunately, it does have to do a pre-roll when somebody joins the channel. Oh, did you get it when you started watching today, Moist? Did you get a pre-roll? And if so, how long was the pre-roll? Because I can't control the pre-roll. I just want to know the time. I'm kind of liking running just 30-second ads because you don't miss much. You don't miss much at the 30 seconds. I don't have to stop as often. For some reason, my mobile, I rarely get it. Oh, that's good. The pre-rolls? The pre-roll ads?
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Because I do get ads on my phone regularly. The pre-rolls. But the way I got it set up, like it doesn't supposed to do any pre-rolls for the, and then after 5 minutes, then it starts the pre-rolls. Oh shit! Fuck.
System malfunctioning.
I'm just wondering if they run a longer length of ads on the pre-roll, because I can at least control the ads shown during the stream. So if you didn't get a pre-roll, that's all the better. Because when it starts the ads, it does stop the pre-roll for like a little bit. Yes, I'm trying to better understand the ad system. I saw a video the other day of a streamer complaining that he was making 10,000 a day off of ads, and then the next day he was making 2,000. Like, man, if I was making 2,000 a day off of ads, God, that was like, I was making just a little over 2,000 back when I was working my job. It's like, if I was making 2,000 a fucking day, I wouldn't be complaining. I'd probably see an ad like a handful of times during a month. Oh, okay. Maybe you've got something on your phone. Maybe you got some sort of like automatic ad blocker on the phone. I don't know. That's pretty cool. And it also depends on who's got the ad set up on their channel. So you may be watching people that have got their ads set up a certain way. Okay, but I'm just trying to understand the system. So I do appreciate the feedback. I forgot I got targeted loot out here. I forgot about that. I'm just chilling. Man, I haven't seen any Sokolov backpacks. Of course, I probably broke them all down. I missed the Mixer net. I was kind of looking at Mixer back in the day, and then I actually had a friend. He goes by the name Venom Blood. He was a work buddy of mine. And he was on Mixer. He actually started gaining a little bit of traction on Mixer, and then Mixer disappeared. Like he literally started on Mixer like a few months before it went down. But he's been doing TikTok stuff, but I don't do TikTok. He was actually getting he's working his ass off. Yeah. That's what I'm worried about Twitch, because I hear Twitch is going through an adpocalypse or whatever right now, where advertisers are leaving the platform. So it's like, great, if I just got monetized on here, and it's not really, I don't really care about the monetization as far as like making money off the ads, but it's like unlocking bits and unlocking subs, so if people want to support, they can support. Because on YouTube it'll take a lot longer, and then having to start over on Kick. But for me, it's more about building the community and hoping they follow on the platforms. But I know there's some people that I watch that stopped streaming on Twitch because, oh, we just didn't like some of the content that they were showing, and they're inconsistent with their views and this and that. I was like, yeah, they're inconsistent, but is it really about the platform, or is it about just trying to build and just finding the right viewers and followers to follow you around on whatever platform you're on? I don't necessarily agree with the views of Twitch, but the same thing. You're sitting there streaming on YouTube, and YouTube's got some of the same things. And I even got a Rumble account, but I don't really use Rumble. There's only so many media channels I can manage on my own. But it's more about just building a community. But my God, if I could actually made some money off of this, I could buy a new desk, because the new desk is falling apart. I can get a better camera, other than this like $50 Logitech. And then a light. I had an account on Mixer name Leto Commander, but never brought it to Twitch because I knew they would get triggered. Clito Commander. Must find the clitoris. Ah, South Park used to be good and funny. Now they're just flavor of the week. Let's see, because I'm pretty loose with the names and all that. More about the person behind the name. Oh, go, die! Loot Goblin. Of course, I was talking with Pally the other day in chat. You know, sitting there discussing the idea of maybe trying to do some, doing some generic Division videos. Just to try and draw traffic a little bit, but I don't have any editing software, so that's going to be a little bit difficult to do. And YouTube's editing stuff on the back end is so slow. And then my generic ass thumbnails and things I picked it from oh God, yeah, what was it? No, that was Mark Hamill's character, the cock knocker. Been a while since I've seen that movie, but I did enjoy it. Wasn't one of the no, it was the blunt. That scene at the end. It was like the cock knocker, blunt and chronic or something like that. Poor Mark Hamill went crazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while. Because nowadays I hardly watch the TV. Occasionally I'll just turn the TV on. A lot of times I've usually just got my Xbox on watching either Twitch or YouTube videos. Because some of those videos are just as long. The ads they run are just as long as watching TV, so. Because like right now I'm watching a live stream in the background. If I wasn't watching live streaming, I'd be getting caught up on ghost hunting videos from a couple other channels that I watch. But a lot of times I might leave the TV on watching like a Harry Potter marathon, or you know, watching a Marvel marathon of the older movies. But I do not watch a whole lot of regular cable TV anymore. Pre-roll ads are on. Run an ad break to disable them. Oh, so I would literally have to run a 30-second ad because it had notifications pop up. So if I ran a 30-second ad every 10 to 15 minutes, it would disable the pre-roll. Okay. I thought about making a name based off of a line in Little Nicky. I've seen Little Nicky, but it's been a very, very long time. Like, there's just so much stuff on. Like, I can remember bits and I can remember watching it, but I could probably tell you very little about it. my memory, my storage space on my memory is a bit full.
System breach initiated.
Shit never stops.
That chair should not. Let the meat slide down your throat is a lie. Oh god, that reminds me of fucking fire. Tropic Thunder. I like the political incorrectness of Tropic Thunder. They don't show it on the I don't think they show it on the TV versions. But where I think Jack Black was going through the coke, the coke withdrawals, and all the shit that he said, all the stuff that he said during his breakdown. And Robert Downey Jr. I'm just a dude that looks like a dude that pretending to be another dude.
Why are you still working?
And suicide bombers.
Data transfer halted.
I hear you. Where the hell? There you are. I hear your footsteps. You're behind me, aren't you? All right, are we all? No, somebody's still alive. Why do y'all spread out all over the damn map? Make me have to fucking chase you down. Yeah? Ah, retard. I ain't afraid of the word. I grew up in the 80s, the 90s, and the early 2000s. I'm good. Yeah. Too much political correctness. Too many people are easily offended. And to me, the 80s, the 90s, early 2000s were like the golden age. in my lifetime. But I am not going to particularly ban anybody for, like, words. You'd probably have to worry more about Twitch doing it than me. That's, yeah. Especially I would tell those people, like, hey, you know, you can call me a retard all you want, and especially if you're gonna drop like $10, $20, $30. Are you gonna drop some biddies, or are you gonna drop some subs or something with it? No, you're not gonna hurt my feelings. Softer than the baby's. Ah, you mean a moist baby's diaper? Don't. I haven't got any texts from anybody. No one sent me anything on Discord. Gosh, I got 4 fucking floors to go. Surprised that never made a candle that smelled. Oh god. Oh. Hey, if I ever got to the point where I could do some IRL stuff, I'm nowhere near that monetarily wise. I thought it would have been a funny stream to go, oh yeah, that's right, Bath and Body Works is closed. Or what's the, is that what it is? Bath and Beyond, Good Bath and Beyond or whatever. I'd always thought it'd be a funny stream to, like, see if I can get a group of friends together or something and go out to like a candle aisle and just sniff the candles. I've done that. I've done that before. It's like just to see what they smell like, and oh my god, some of them are so putrid. So putrid, it's funny. And there is a video floating around of me and a couple of friends on another channel doing the 1-chip challenge. Oh. Yeah. And people do vary. Like, their hearing varies, their eyesight varies, the colors they can see can vary, and the smells. What might smell good to one person might smell different to someone else just because of their body chemistry. And sometimes their personal experiences also can shape the smells and all that. What their memory and what their brain recognizes. That's what it'll go to. Crazy cat. Well, there you go. You've just named your candle. You've got the crazy cat lady scent. And hilariously enough, you could probably have like an entire line of candles labeled stuff like that. Like the freedom candle. This is what freedom smells like. You know, the crazy cat lady. This was the crazy cat lady. You know, throw in random city name. You know, homeless bum. This is what the homeless bum smells like. And I can say that because I've worked in stores where we've had those people walk into the store. I have had the mispleasure of having to not knowing that they were in the store and walking through a cloud of where they had been. I have had the crazy cat lady in the store. I have had the unfortunate homeless person in the store, and they do not smell great. I have worked in places where they have come into the store.
Make it quick!
So I have had those experiences. Seared into my nose. Like there are some stories. Like insert generic store experience, and I've probably have experienced it or experienced something similar to it in all the 20 years. Oh, there it is. There's the key. Yeah, I think I'll probably try and go for like another hour. Or maybe I can just finish the summit because I gotta stop for dinner, other responsibilities. I would have started streaming earlier in the day, but I woke up late. Yeah, so anyone else that might be watching or lurking, please consider dropping a follow or subscribe. Subscribe on YouTube, like it. The Twitch side, drop a follow. Say hi. But I know nobody is there. But you gotta do the generic, you gotta kind of like do the generic sales pitch. So I have gotten a few follows and subs that way. Kind of reminding them. And Crazy Cat Lady would probably love it. Yeah, they probably wouldn't be able to smell the candle because they'd be so used to the scent. They'd be nose blind to it. They'd probably open it up and go, I don't really smell anything. Oh, that's fine because everybody else can. Ugh. Yeah, they're running around. Who else is here? Yeah, but like, subscribe, comment, say hi, all that good stuff. I'm a variety streamer, and I did hit the next goal, so
Hey, Agent,
I will be doing a Castlevania Symphony of the Night playthrough. Got the game on the Xbox 360 arcade, so I'll be using my Elgato to play that. Which means I won't be able to watch my podcast in the background. Oh, up my neck. Back on it. Fastest they released were Fart Forest, Hot Garbage, Next Morning. Oh, Jesus. Homeless Wanderer. Dog Shit and Sweaty. Oh. The real life smells nobody wants to talk about. For good reason. I can see Twitch doesn't really like you. But it pertains to the conversation. They were released during the summer. Was it released by Yankee Candle or somebody else? Because that would be pretty fucking hilarious if that was Yankee Candle. Holy, that is... That was not too long before the world lost its mind. Oh god, maybe you might be able to sell that for a little bit, a little bit of money these days. Those might be worth something. If you have unburned candles of those. I originally found the cat piss at the bathroom. Oh, that's great. Or better yet, you burn it just a little bit, and then you go on eBay and sell it. Hey, I got some used cat piss. Anybody like to buy some used cat piss? That would raise some eyebrows. How the hell do you use cat piss, and how are you reselling more? Hey, anybody want any reused dog shit? Just put reused in front of those names. Oh my god. Oh, that just elevates it. That just takes it to a new level.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Okay, what do we got over here? What? What? Two drones and just protect the... Wow, okay. I need to stop complaining and just go to the next floor. Freaking hilarious. Oh, is that okay? Never mind. Just walk right by the damn door. Alright, two more floors, I think. 2 more floors. Light all those candles at the same time during a mass gathering. Use this. Oh god, the house would explode.
System
that is something you don't want to do. Is light. Use that fart spray inside of a house. That is not something you want to do. Not even the VI poo would cover that up. That stuff is you do not want to spray that in your house. If that gets stuck on the clothing, fabric, any sort of surface, oh. Like if you came into my house and used the fart spray, you have just forfeited your life. Do not be surprised if you wake up on the floor. Candles are the candles will wear off, but that fart spray will linger. That will linger, and not in a good way. Like that is playing with some liquid fire. Yep, there's the key. Just don't let them see you using it. So I'm pretty sure they'd probably find a way to. They'd find any excuse to kick you out if you use the fart spray. If they don't see you using it, they might just assume somebody crapped their pants. Because that sort of thing happens in a hospital. But if they see you using it, then they might suspect something. It's possible. But they do have to keep it very sanitary, so they'd probably try and find where the smell was coming from. Or I should say, depending on the quality of the hospital. Is there anybody that stayed in the hospital? Depending on what you're in the hospital for, it may or may not be a pleasant stay. And some of those people wouldn't like having that fart spray nearby. Like especially if they're confined to the room, confined to the bed, and it seeps in. But in environments like that, yeah, you can do it as a joke. You just gotta be very, I wouldn't say do it, but for streaming legal reasons. But I've had people do that kind of stuff at the store. But technically, I wouldn't say people. There have been people that have used the fart sprays, or they try and use the little fart capsules. And we usually just get stuff off the shelf and like take care of it. But I've had experiences like with like an old guy, an elderly fellow walking up and down the aisles who messed his pants and it was leaking down his leg and he was leaving a trail. And management, because he was an elderly guy, he was alone, management just didn't want to kick him out. So they just, luckily I didn't have that job, and they just sent, you know, the person that they made go over and clean it up was kind of mad. But when you kind of understand the situation, it's like, just let it be, let it be. But I've had issues like that before, where people have relieved themselves on the store floor. And people that have messed up the bathroom. And there's been some people that have purposely messed up the bathroom, and when we found out who they were banned from the store. That's why you gotta be careful with doing pranks like that. Because depending on the prank and where you do it, it can land you in a little bit of legal trouble.
Server terminal detected. So be careful.
Where are you? Coming? You coming? Alright, I get it. Spraying in the bathroom might be... Yeah. Spraying in the bathroom would probably be a little bit better. They might not think too much of it. You've also got to be mindful of... Not that I'm giving people ideas. Like I said, I don't condone it. I don't say go do it. What if you do the pranks? Okay.
Terminal accessed.
Oh, I'm doing the summit on normal. Ah, fuck it, whatever. I'm just running the fucking... I'm just running the levels. That's why everybody's dropping so quick. I just noticed I've been doing it on normal. Hey, we've all had our fair share of somebody eating Taco Bell and then going over to the friend's house and destroying the bathroom because of the Taco Bell. We've all got those stories. Having the bad Chinese food, the bad Mexican food, just bad food in general, and just destroying somebody's toilet. Yeah. Yes, Moise, I have one of those stories too. But it happened at a friend's house. It was back when they originally released. Taco Bell had some of the burritos, but it was filled also with potato. Some of the older versions of their potato burrito, not the newer ones that they had. And I ate it, and like a couple hours later, it was just a normal use of the bathroom. But I went and used the bathroom, and I knew my friend's toilet sucked. It was an old toilet; it hadn't been replaced in a while. I did the whole courtesy flush thing, you know, so I knew it wasn't me. And then, but on, you know, as I was doing courtesy flushes, the last flush that I did, the toilet started backing up, and you know, we eventually got unplunged and all that. But you know, come to find out, the reason they were having issues with the toilet is because A, it was an old toilet, and B, the plumbing was starting to fall apart. So they ended up having to get a plumber to go down there and replace the pipes. And they were like, you destroyed our bathroom, blah, blah, blah. And it just kind of became a joke. Like, I didn't destroy it. Your plumbing was already bad. But every time we eat Taco Bell, every once in a while, he tries to blame me for destroying his toilet. Like, I didn't do it. I did the courtesy flushes. I did all the courtesy stuff. And you just admitted it, that your plumbing and toilet and all that was old. If I didn't do it, either you or your father would have destroyed that toilet in the coming weeks. And we all know you're yeah, guilty by association, yeah. And then after a while of him blaming me so much for it, and you go, you know what? I look forward to the future where I destroy that toilet again. I destroy your new plumbing. And now he doesn't live at that house. He doesn't live at that house anymore. He moved out. But I still will make the joke. Like, I will just... If you keep pushing this joke, I will destroy your toilet in the future. I will destroy it. Alright, am I, did I get the summit for the week yet? Yay, I'm done with the damn summit. Yeah, I was guilty just because I was the Taco Bell that broke the camel's back. But I guarantee it, if it wasn't me, it would have been him. Alright, I'm done with I'm returning to Washington. If it wasn't me, it would have been one of them. Oh, see that.
Safe area detected.
All right, almost at the time limit. Well, the manhunt's pretty much done for now. Inventory. There it is. Get rid of that. Oh, I'm gonna need to open up. Oh yeah, I got a lot of exotics. I got a lot of stuff I can open. I gotta go use the restroom here shortly. Okay, none of that. Pretty much done with a lot of things. They look through the menus. I guess I could at least like start another priority. See, I want to start a resource, but the only resource that they've given me has been electronics. So I'm gonna go with the exotic. Oh, countdown! I can do a countdown. I can easily do that. But before I do that, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and I will be back. A legendary countdown. You would have to make the rewards very, very good to do that. I don't think anybody would run a even in a group of 8. I don't think anybody would go and do that. Well, there'd probably be some guilds or some clans or whatever that would probably do it, but I don't see it being something that the normal person would do. I'm gonna run this countdown and then probably call it a stream for the day. I may be back later on this evening. I don't know. But if nobody wants to play anything, then I'll probably just like clean, do some things in the background. Legendary countdown could be an alternative for a chance of... Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah. That reward would make sense to me.
Hyenas have taken over the power plant and triggered the lockdown procedures. Be careful, Agent.
Or put all the
last thing we need is an RC bomb.
Put all the raid and legendary exotics in there so people can actually run it.
We need to remove
but then it would also be pretty exclusive to those clans that would be experienced enough to do it. And I think a random
reactor unstable.
A random group of people would be a little bit harder.
15 minutes lockdown.
Where are we gonna go? I think they would have to include a legendary countdown specific item. Woo! Well, there's always going to be a small group of players that always like it harder. They always like it harder. If I had it open, I could play the Call of Duty soundbite that I have. Going deep, we're going high. Going high. So they should definitely put all the raid exclusives, all the legendary exclusives in it, and then also have a legendary countdown legendary specific. Nobody gonna get this guy up? Or are there 2 bodies or what? Even though the guy could just respond. Cooling tower. How many people will get disconnected from the countdown today?
Shade tech detected.
Or hell, I would even say put some of the maybe putting some of the raid specific stuff, raid specific exotics, and like maybe the heroic difficulty or something. Make them heroic drops. But like, don't be able to like specifically farm them. Like you can't put it on assault rifle to specifically having a random drop. Yeah, blueprints too.
Hostile assault turret detected.
make everything a little bit more, a little bit accessible to the every player, especially like some of the people that don't have all day to play.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Oh, get rid of that rash. Make sure I remember. We done? Yeah, we're done. I'm all day, but don't have that kind of. Yeah. Ah, it's not the backpack I need. Hopefully they go to the right area. Yeah, because it really shouldn't take you like an entire month or like too long to get the items, because a lot of people like to get in, play their games, put their do whatever their objectives in the game are, then move on to something else.
10
But it's
minutes
also a hard
lockdown.
balance for
Evacuate the
developers
facility.
to keep people playing. You know, put enough content in the game, make it interesting, keep people coming back, playing for long enough. Because it doesn't matter what game you are, there's going to be a wide variety of what people like. And you're not going to be able to please everybody. Those that you can't please are gonna come in the game, play it for what they want to play it for, and then move on to the next thing.
High-risk target approaching.
Woo! Oh! No, that's not it. That's not it. I still can't find the exact combination.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Priority objective complete. Right now we're doing administration. Oh, wrong one.
Priority objective available, Agent.
What type of damage numbers is that build gonna have? Ah, the one I'm using? The one that I have, if it, or the, are you talking about the one I'm looking for the backpack for? The one I'm looking for the backpack. Oh, it's supposed to be hard RPM, and then if I think if you get the if you activate the talent,
I need you to fix
which
the
I think
comms.
increases it to 90% critical hit damage. It's supposed to be like hard, fast hitting, like million plus damage if you get everything activated. But it's supposed to hit pretty decently, and it also focuses on the rate of fire. So that's why I want to try and get the piece of the backpack so I can take it to the range and try it out. Because even though some of the videos I watch, they've got the equipment and they test it out, I usually like to test the builds out myself before I take it to go fight anybody. Especially PvP. Eventually I'm going to work on the pestilence builds that are going around. I want to try out the pestilence builds. I want to try the Dark Winter build. There's a Chatterbox build. I've already got a pretty decent rifle build, so I don't want to focus on a rifle build.
An agent needs assistance.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Why did y'all leave the lobby, you bunch of cards?
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lock down.
That's idiots.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
High-risk target approaching. Agent down.
Activate the damn control room. I don't need y'all's help. I just took out the majority of that group by myself.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Look, you're trying to block my shot. Oh, no backpack. Oh, while they're shooting everything, I'm gonna go collect the loot.
I can feel him coming my way.
And no backpack.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
They want to give it to me.
System disrupted.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Get on that helo. You've got stuff incoming. Thanks. I need the backpack with critical hit chance and damage and
System reactivated.
bloodsucker. I think bloodsucker on it.
Agent down.
Oh, that's just a bunch of idiots. They'll just get taken out.
Detected.
How many of those did we just lose? Just one?
Serious trauma detected.
One shot. Bullshit.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, these hunters are hitting pretty good today.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Alrighty. Still no backpack. Should be some loot. Didn't they kill somebody over here? I swear they shot somebody over here.
Helo inbound to
Okay.
your location.
These things-
Hold tight.
Like they know what you're looking for and they don't want to give it to you.
Let's get you home.
There. Finish that.
You did a great
I
thing
hit
today,
5
Agent.
hours.
We take electricity.
Gonna take a break for dinner, cleaning, responsibilities. So I'd like to thank everybody for joining me today. Hopefully I will be back tomorrow, and always keep an eye out for surprise streams if people want to play and I just happen to do it. But I think that is where I'm going to call it for the day. You have a good evening to Moist. Don't dry out. Make sure you keep your mouth nice and moist. For anyone else out there, don't forget to drop a follow, a sub on either platform on YouTube and or Twitch. And subs are live over on Twitch, so that would be greatly appreciated in showing support for the channel. Same thing with follows and subs over. You know, that's going to get confusing. Subs, you know. But I don't have memberships over on YouTube yet. But it would be great way of showing support by dropping a sub or a follow on Twitch and YouTube. That being said, I'm thinking, depending on what goes down, it might be more Division 2, or it might be Let's see, what is the other thing? It might be Sea of Thieves tomorrow, depending on what's going on. So, with that being said, keep an ear to the ground. Like I said, drop those subs and follows so you get those notifications. And I think that's about it. I think that's about all I have. So, all have a good night, good evening, good morning, good day, whatever time of day it is for you. This is Shadownet signing off. I will see you later.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act.
I don't have to complain about guard duty being boring anymore.
I gotta sit here and make sure I got everything done correctly. I gotta make sure the emote wall's on top. Oh, there we go. Okay, now it popped up. I had to make sure everything was leveled properly. Had it on the wrong layer. Anyways, see you later.